thought he was just casually playing a game, but felt he was being observed. Was he really being watched? He didn't know, and it freaked him out.
Good morning, everyone. How is it going today? TikTok did its forced update thing as I was loading again. So, of course, none of the Stream Deck things works. How's it going? Hopefully you had a good weekend. We're back. We're going to play some more Space Age. And I think we're going to be killing some biters to start with because they started to be an issue for the first time in like 50 years. 50 years 50 hours of play. I wonder
if it's edible.
So we're gonna kill some biters and then I don't know, we'll do some more stuff. Whatever I feel like doing. Maybe start packing a ship for another planet. We'll see. Hopefully you guys are doing well. Arrow, how you doing? Rald, how's it going? Matthias and Love, how you guys doing? How is everybody? Good to see everybody. I think we're just going to jump right in so that we don't waste any time. What do you guys think? Is that a good idea? Can't type that earlier because you will miss out on the wonderful sound message. I get the sound messages during the intro. Do you guys not get the sound messages during the intro? I feel like you should. We're getting conflicting reports here. There really isn't any, there shouldn't be anything set up that would prevent that. I have all the sound alerts and stuff running in all scenes. So that includes our starting and ending screen. So yeah, you can speak whenever. You don't have to hold up. Arrow. I think everything's running. Yeah, we're good. Might be the music that makes me not hear it. Maybe. Yeah, maybe your the mix is just not great. I haven't like tested for the alert versus music balance or anything, so yeah, give it a shot tomorrow. All right. So we were running into a few problems with some biters, and I think we're gonna have more problems up here. We're gonna just kind of clear out a bunch of stuff. We got these biters over here. We got these biters here. We got these biters here. We got these biters here. And then we got all this area here that's like getting polluted and I can't see. So gotta assume there's some biters in there. I kind of want to assume there's probably like biters right here. Like, see how the pollution is kind of coming and going? It almost feels like there might be like just right here some biters that are like eating, and or maybe it's the trees. Maybe the trees are eating. But yeah, we got lots of work to do. We set up a little bit of a defensive wall around this area because they were attacking that quite a bit. So hopefully that will give us enough time to like build up some stuff. I got to get some repair packs. We're running on like the same 30 repair packs or whatever that I made like hour 1 really early, and I've just held on to them, and I think we finally depleted them. So we'll get some more repair packs going, and maybe some more like another tank or something. Did I destroy my last tank? I might have a tank still, but it's like almost dead. I kind of feel like it's dead. We'll see. Ooh, we have no blue circuits on this this lovely thing here because we're not making them until down here. That's why. Oh boy. Me and my friends started playing Factorio in December 22, and we played and then had a long break, and now we play again, and we're doing phase 3. Nice. Awesome, awesome. Did you start over? With 1.0 and all? Are you just continuing your old save? That's cool. Let's just like slap some repair packs into the mall somewhere. Where, oh where are repair packs? See how often I use repair packs? In production for some reason. That would have been the last place I was expecting them to be. All right. Gears and green circuits. So this is supposed to be on the other side of this line here. That's supposed to be this line, which is supposed to have just plain old steel. We just have used up all the steel on the one side. All right. Well, that's cool. I'm glad you guys are having fun with it. It's a great game. I hope that we can get back to kind of splitting time with it soon, because I would love to do that. But I feel like we got to make a little bit more progress here first. Just a little bit, though. And it only takes us, 50 hours or so to make progress here. That's nothing. Hey, look at that. We finally got some repair packs. I don't know how I've never decided to just make some repair packs. They're like so easy. I made like 30. I don't even know why. Like I just rarely use them. But now that we're fighting stuff and the biters are kind of destroying stuff, I feel like we need them. I'm pretty sure I have ADHD. I show many signs of it. I'm working on seeing someone to go actually get like a clinical diagnosis and see what might be able to help me with that. Yeah, we'll just make a shit ton. That's a good number. I'd like to like just stick a couple stacks in that little defensive area. I put some bots in there. The bots don't refill guns. Is that not a thing? Though I was confused. I think they think I'm launching rockets to the moon. You're not? What are you doing then? Might not be confused by mixing them. The bot might not be confused. What is eating all of our steel over here? Like, we got the splits and then we got like no more steel. So, another thing that we might want to work on is a better logistics train network. That's just like we're not getting enough stuff. I think I've like sussed out how to do like the fully legit. I watched somebody do it in a YouTube video, and it doesn't seem like we were on the right track. I just didn't want to do like all the circuit network stuff. So I don't feel like it would be that hard, but it would involve like running circuits to all of our stations and our depots and stuff like that. So are we just not filling up that steel train fast enough? Where's our steel? So this guy's still filling up. Oh god, we're just not making enough. Oh boy. Oh boy. Add it to the list of the 1,000 things that I still feel like I need to do. One of them being getting some more steel and iron and copper and everything. As much as I'm building my first rocket on Volcanus. Next to that, I also might get a military science on Novice while I was on. You like built it all while you were on Volcanus? You see, that's starting to be a thing. Like I still feel like I have 1,000 things that I want to do here, but I also feel like I'm getting a little bit more antsy about getting to other planets. I'll get all the resources lined up. Yeah, it's not too hard. I think I'm kind of regretting putting like so much on the bus. Although most of this is stuff that we kind of need, but like stuff like, I mean, we need a lot of motors, I guess. I don't know. I guess this is all good enough to go on the mall. Because like I've been doing everything everything on the bus. So like it's as easy as just pulling off whatever I need to make whatever I need to make and then sending it back to the bus. But then when we made purple science down here, and I just kind of like cobbled together all of the things that I needed to make purple science, and that feels like we still did all right with that. Yeah, I know I can still like I'm not leaving this planet for good. I just Like I still feel like there's 8,000 things that I have on my to-do list for this planet. So like those things like keep getting stuck in my head as far as separation issues. Oh, maybe that's it. Oh, Jesus. This is a breakthrough. I might not need to see anybody. Raul, you available? Can you write things on little pieces of paper that says give me medicine? Yeah, I don't want to leave it unfinished. And like I feel like my trains are kind of unfinished. But mostly I think I just need to add like extra outposts for iron and steel. And I'm just like sitting around here dicking around, and I need to go kill some biters. Like very badly. Worst case is we need to I need to modify this so that like I have some extras, some leeway for some extras, because I want to take some of these repair packs over to that wall that I built. That way the bots over there can repair stuff as it like repair the walls and stuff. I think we have like
Oh, I forgot. I had this message.
59
We're very
months.
close to 5 freaking years.
5
Where has time
freaking
gone to?
years.
Please give it back.
I wish. Thank you so much, Rold. It's been a great 5 years. Does anybody know if I'm doing anything wrong about getting bots to fill up? Do I just need to connect them to the logistics network? No, because I mean, I guess you gotta have a way to like tell them what. Oh, there's no more ammo in here. Need a requester chest or but oh yeah. Okay, so we just have like I get it. I was just hoping I was able to just plop down a supply chest and that would be enough, but all right. Like I also got that they needed to kind of have like how would they know what ammo to put in it? That was kind of where I was at. Like, well, yeah, of course not, because you're not gonna know what to put in every gun. And I guess we will use the requester chest. That wasn't it. Oh, we gotta actually put down these guys first. I'm gonna have to bring over like a ton more ammo. There we go. Then we'll just like stick this thing over here so it's kind of out of the way maybe. And I'll keep some of them. Knowing how many biters you got, this is overkill. I think like a cluster of 4 to 6 turrets on each corner would be enough. Putting inserters first, then auto placement will work with the power. Yeah. I forgot that I didn't put the inserters on that side, so that's why I started running power already. Let's go get some ammo. I know this is probably like a little bit of overkill, but I also wanted to like build up some stuff. Like I think we're making rockets, but I need to like kind of wait until we generate enough. Cheers. And I think rockets are going to help with some of those bigger bugs. So I just wanted to like a little bit of defense for while I'm like building up an arsenal. Just some breathing room so I didn't have to keep on babysitting those guys. Big mining drill is 6 times as fast. How big is it? Is it also fairly large? Are we using steel for rockets? Where did I put rockets? Someone ever spammed you with hydrate? No. Wait, am I not making rock? Oh, here they are. We got a couple stacks. But I might have to start hydrating with coffee at some point. That counts, right? Coffee's mostly water. You don't know about that? It literally is mostly water. Just dirty water. Delicious, delicious dirty water. Five by 5 with an area of 13 by 13. Holy shit. Twice as efficient. So like the area of 13 by 13, that just makes it more effective to like stack a bunch of them all in one spot, right? So like you don't need to, you could like space them out 13 spaces, but if you had them all stacked together, I meant to get some ammo. Damn it. If you had them like stacked this way, right next to each other, then you just like get that much more ore. People that are allergic to roaches can't drink coffee, ground coffee, because there's a chance of ground roach being in there. I can believe it. I grind my own. So we usually will notice when there's a roach in our coffee beans. So thank goodness for that. What's up, Warta? That just leaves me to notice that this thing didn't automatically connect. Oh my god, it's still broke. I need to make my own bot. Maybe ChatGPT can just do it for me. You think? You think ChatGPT can just make a chatbot? I want a bot that is just going to watch for whatever channel is live and feed me all of the chat. Because there's also the fact that I would like to start doing vertical shorts streams as well on YouTube. And I don't think YouTube doesn't support as like TikTok does. YouTube doesn't support vertical and horizontal in like the same stream, where he's like, you just tilt your phone and it'll go into like a different mode on TikTok. YouTube, I think, has to be 2 separate streams, which is annoying. So then I'd have to be monitoring like what's live, which I think they have like a webhook that you can get what's live. So maybe I can have like that listen, but then I'd have to like keep track of it, and I think I'd have to pull, like, determine what's live over and over again, and then just also pull for the chat, because YouTube chat is just awful, or the chat API anyway. Well, the fact that we are like really low on steel, and now I'm just like gonna grab a bunch of this ammo and just chuck it in a box that uses a lot of steel. Could be roaches and stuff that live in your peanut butter and or bits of roaches in your peanut butter, and you could live happily without knowing that. Yeah, there's probably a lot of gross shit in all your food. I just go on with my life assuming that, so that it doesn't really gross me out anymore. Why did I put it all in this chest? I like made this a requester chest. I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Whatever. But I'd also like to condense this on the belt a little bit more. So let's do... Nope, wrong side. Of course it is. Was looking right at it. Alright, that doesn't work either. Apparently I need to ride here. There we go. Just so we have more sitting on the belt. So whenever we do get attacked, we don't have to worry about it running out on the belt. Can you fetch a list of all current live things and then loop over it? I don't know. Probably. I think you can get you probably get a list of like all things, and then you have to check which is live. I don't know if there's just an endpoint like for all live things. Their API is complex. Or it feels complex. It feels overly complex sometimes. Yeah, I have to look into it more because I haven't really done a lot of like I've mostly just looked into the actual chat API and then get discouraged and pissed off when I when I remember that it's polling only, and so I gotta do more looking at what goes into like finding the live streams and stuff like that, because most of the bots and stuff like that like ask for like the stream ID and stuff. Like you gotta provide them with the stream ID in order for it to work. And there is like a private API that I was gonna look into that might be promising, which wouldn't have like a quota or anything else. I don't remember what it's called. It's I still gotta do more looking at that. I haven't had the time to really look into it yet. But considering Restream is down again, or like their bot is broken again, I feel like it's probably important I should get that done. All right, how many rockets we got? We got 100 extra rockets. We only got 200 bullets on us, so probably want a little bit more in the bullet department. And then let's just see what we can do. All right, Matthias, have a good day at school. Learn all the stuff. All right, which one is like the problem one? None of these yet, right? I thought we were like literally having a problem with something. That's why I built this wall. Unless I just built it because I wanted to make sure we weren't going to touch any of these first. This is another big one that we need to worry about. I almost feel like I should worry about that one first since I don't have any defenses over there. Do we have our tank anywhere? I kind of feel like it's busted. What do we need for another tank? Should I just put our tank in the mall? Just start making tanks in the mall? I mean, what would that entail? Tank. Tanks need steel, which is we're short on. Iron gears, red circuits, and engine units. Did we send engine units down here? No, of course not. Because they're making our trains. So we do have them somewhere. But I think we're direct feeding them. Mall tanks. Yeah, just like a stack of tank. Do they stack? What does a tank stack? Stack size 1. Okay, maybe just to have like a backup tank when I blow mine up. That's probably not a terrible idea, right? Where in the hell did I put the choo-choos? Oh, here's the choo-choos. So here's our engine units, which looks like we got enough space to do that. That way we can do engines. We got tank. And these guys take a while. Oh my god, why do we have so many so many trains? All right, this is it'll take a minute. And then let's just do we can do Long inserter for the steel. And we need gears. Let's see how messed up we can make this. Gears, and then we just need red circuits. Perfect. Anybody else think this is perfect? I think it's perfect. Give me how many do we need to make this? We need 10. So give me 10 at a time. And that is it. 10 to 10. We'll have 1 tank's worth of red circuits just chilling in here. Why do I feel like they're not getting their circuits from the obvious place to get them? Where are you getting? Oh, from the storage chests. Yes. That's kind of nice. And we'll have like 5 backup tanks, just for the hell of it. That was a fun little maneuvering thing over there. All right, let's go. I guess we could still look at our map and see if we can find a tank somewhere. We didn't leave one over here. I like really feel like it's got to be blowed up by now. I remember it getting really damaged, whereas if it's not blown up, then we probably don't want it anyway. And if I took it like somewhere all the way over here, then I don't care about it right now. Uh, 32 engine units? Jesus. Yeah, I'm just gonna like feed it some for now, because we're not using a ton of those right now. So I hope not. What did I grab? Yeah, we got plenty. Why was it taking away? Oh, just because well, I still have 300 to anything, so it shouldn't steal my ammo, right? At least I don't feel like it should have. Oh, you know what? I found my tank, guys. Right? Or did I just put that one there? I thought I just saw an extra one in there. All right, never mind. I think that was the one I just put in there. Ooh, we can put rockets in my tank too. Yeah, let's get another stack of rockets. Okay, yeah, we only got one tank. Whoops. We need rocket fuel, maybe? I don't think we have rocket fuel in any requester or supply chests offhand, but I think we have some in the storage. So let's do 40. And check. And then we'll go with 100. Yeah, we can do like 200 rockets. And and 300 bullets. Oh, it just took my coal. Ooh, do rocket? Oh, rockets don't work. Oh, we got to make like the actual like cannon rockets. That's what I was probably looking to do. Let's do some of those. Or see what goes into some of those. We got explosive shells uses. We're gonna do this by plastic. Cause I can requester chest the explosives. Like we're doing over here. Where do we have plastic? We don't have any plastic on our actual mall yet? Oh boy. What are you guys doing to me? Thank you guys. Very sweet of you. So we need steel. It's gonna be annoying. But perhaps I can do a line right here. The plastic. Then we got plastic and steel right here. It should be pretty much all we need. Plus the requester for explosives. Plastic and steel. And we can make regular cannon shells. Although the explosive ones just need 2 explosives instead of 1. Everything else is the same. But we should probably have both of them, I think, right? Because like some stuff is immune to explosive damage, so... Or more immune to explosive damage. And this needs 1 explosive at a time, so I'm just gonna like say go get me like 10 to put in the box. Keep 10 available. Maybe we make this 20 since it's double the explosives. Yeah, we'll just get like a, I don't know, handful of stacks. What do they stack in? Ooh, 100? Sure. We will drain ourselves of all of our steel here. What was the other ammo type? Oh, flamethrower. Range 30 versus 20. What is the rocket launcher? 36. Rocket launcher has a longer range than those rockets. We do have 100 gun turrets and some piercing ammo, so we could do a little creep with the the blueprint. As well. Piercing power 1000. Projectile range 30. Damage 1000 plus 4200 physical and 100 plus 420 explosive. And then this guy is 180 and 576 physical and 300 plus 1200 explosive. Area of effect is 4. These seem nasty as hell. Let's just grab them both. Nope, we don't need those anymore. I mean, I guess I just got a lot more a lot more rockets now. So if anything goes wrong, very likely that something will go wrong. Is that the one that we're aiming at down here? That's not even that close. It is a bigger. Oh, you know what? I think our pollution is shrinking because like things are shutting down. That's how we mitigated our biter situation, is we just not doing anything anymore. So the pollution isn't spreading as far. Jesus. Oh, we got the repair packs now, so we'll repair our tank as we go. Okay, yeah, this is kind of insane and a little bit stupid. Oh my God, it's a one shot. These are so good. Oh God, I can't move. I can't move. No, I couldn't move anymore. Go get him, go get him. Yes, thank you. Oh, you guys don't really need to give me all those trees. What's up, Sirlex? How you doing? Yeah, those things are awesome. I didn't realize, yeah, I got stuck. I couldn't move, but, I think our tank is dead. But it was like one-shotting pretty much everything in here. So we don't have a ton of, stuff left, to take out, really. There's just so much of the other things. I think if I would have put down the turret first, that probably would have helped a lot. But we live, we learn. Good thing we have tanks on the mall now. See, there was a reason I did that. No, I haven't done anything with the drones. I remember like the defensive drones and like not really caring about them all that much. I heard they're better though. Or there's like, oh, the shock drones I've heard are pretty good. Put tanks on the bus, yeah. That's what we need. 100%. Oh, you know what? I need to make a group for that. Excuse me. Tank. Tank. If I make this group though, and then it gets destroyed, then we don't have tank anymore, right? So do I gotta like leave one? Or is it still gonna like save that logistics group? Like I can always just stick this tank kind of somewhere safe. Whoops. You know the cartoons where like someone accidentally presses on the accelerator instead of the brake? That's immediately what I just did. We're gonna say that only happens in the cartoons. Yeah, totally. I'm gonna want to get those since we don't have a lot of these shells. I'm gonna probably want to take this out of logistics range over here. We'll hide it in the trees. Like, I don't want it to have anything. I just want it to save my group. You know what? We're not going to save that in the inventory because if this thing blows up again, then we just wasted all that crap. Zilch, how you doing? First rocket on Volcanus ready to launch. GG's. I'm not doing too bad. We are just fighting some biters. Okay, these things are ridiculous. Like with repair packs and all, it's just and the right ammo or the right artillery. Jesus. Yeah, this game is. They don't call it Factorio for nothing. That was like the big biter's nest. And I am really glad that I remembered to like place down those turrets right away instead of trying to like take them out myself. That was huge. The map is so huge. I'm pretty sure it's infinite. I don't know if there is like an actual limit. I think it just goes on forever. Or is there a limit? I don't know. Somebody might know more than I do on that one. I feel like it, or if it's not, it's like, yeah, I was gonna say if it's not unlimited, it like might as well be. It's not infinite, but practically it's unlimited. Yeah. It's like 3 hours train drive away from on the best fuel to get like from edge to edge, or is that a diameter or a radius? From the center, so that's the radius. So it's 6 hour diameter on the map. I know, but I'm like, no, it's square. I don't know. Is there a name for like from the center of a square to an edge? This is so good. I mean, we nerfed biters. I get that, but we were having trouble last time. How long you been streaming today? About an hour. Or just in general? Is that I'm starting to lose count. This is like a rail gun. It's firing through the things. Like, who needs artillery anymore? These things are ridiculous. I appreciate that. Yeah, I've been streaming for a long time. Kind of like jump in here like, oh well, nothing else matters. And then just clean up the mess and we're done. Keep slapping those repair packs on me. I can't move right now though. I gotta wait for the slime to brush off. Only by electricity. The beginning of the game, that is an awesome place to be. The beginning of the game is pretty fun, but like it just keeps on escalating. Be prepared for that. Are you playing just the standard vanilla game, or do you got the DLC too? I'm pouring myself another cup of coffee. I didn't notice. The TV was on the wrong station. It's an Apple TV. Is that what you'd still call it? Well, those were all the biters that I was worried about. We got more down here, but I don't think I need to worry about that. Did I leave my turrets in 2 spots? Thank goodness you got me that tree. Ah, I got you. Oh, the new version is pretty amazing. Oop, forgot about the other turrets. don't want to leave anybody behind. Oh, look at that stop. Yeah, we got a Discord, exclamation socials. We'll get y'all my social links. I think exclamation Discord would also work. But it's just an alias. So it's the same command. Yep, same command. Nah, it's all on that. I condensed everything to that one site, so just easier to like change things when links change or whatever. Well, good thing we built this wall and all this ammo. Thank goodness. I guess I'll just keep it. Doesn't really matter, right? We got more walls. I think we had them on our... Yeah, we do. All right, let's go explore that area up north. We do still have like another biter's nest up there, I think. No? We got like some more stuff over here, but we're not even close to any of that. Oh yeah, this is what we're working on when we start getting attacked by biters. I totally forgot about that. Hey Zane, how you doing? Thanks for the party. This game looks very intimidating. It does on its surface appear very intimidating, but it's really not that bad. Like once you start playing, you can kind of do things at your own pace, depending on if you have biters on. And even with biters on, you can still kind of do things at your own pace, because if you're playing slowly, then your pollution is going to grow slowly, and you're not going to really attract the attention of the biters as much. Go finish up that rail. Totally forgot that was when we were short on copper. And now our copper seems to have recovered, but we're not doing well on steel. I really would like to do like just a logistics train thing. So maybe that's the next thing that we work on to quietly put off going to another planet. Whee! Quietly. Because it's a secret. There's more planets in the DLC. The whole DLC's like kind of thing is multiple planets, and they each play a little bit differently, and you got to do things differently. And we are still on the base planet right now. So in vanilla, there is only one planet, unless you're playing with like the space exploration mod. But Space Age is the DLC, and that does have multiple planets. Oh yeah, I don't think we were building this when we had our fission reactor. It's gonna be so much nicer to be able to like just kind of coast through here and have everything get built. Who doesn't love building a train station in the middle of a rainforest? I'm not ever gonna find this again if I leave it there. We're just gonna keep on destroying that power pole. Who needs it? Now that we got repair packs on the mall, I don't mind breaking shit anymore. It's a little bit of a waste, but to have fun when we're deforesting, I say worth it. All right, these guys are probably... All right, we're on right-hand drive, so this is going to be... Where our train is... What the... That's definitely not what I wanted to pick. That should be fine. That guy's just going to be copper. And... All right, as long as it works, we can keep the trees. Train limit 1. I wonder if we should have this one as a priority a little bit, just because it's no, you know what we should do? If I'm going to redo kind of like a lot of this, I think the first thing is just to add more of these stations, and then we can add the logic that kind of turns them off anytime we don't have enough. But we're like 10 fuel in here, and just assign this to copper. Hey, Slappy. You know, got my first space station. Nice. I'll have to figure out how to build on it. Just in the map. You got those cool animations. I really like the animations when you're building on your space platform. You only got to send like 700 rockets up there to get like a stack of ammo. Or did they fix that? I saw somebody talking about adding uranium ammo to like their space station, and it was like you can only send like 20 bullets or something with a single rocket. You don't want ammo to be made up there, and then you're stuck with like the yellow stuff though, right? You can't really make.
I love it.
Yeah, you don't have copper, so.
You bought
There,
something.
Muse. Thank you so much for the
Swim in love.
sub. Swim in love. I really appreciate it. How you doing today? 50 ammo per ride. Is it 50 ammo for all ammos, or because like it was the uranium ammo was like 20 or something like that. It was a ridiculous number. Which, if that's what they're like balancing it under, like they want you to just kind of, they want that to be a limit, then I get it, I guess. But it's just like theoretically, it doesn't make a lot of sense. Copper plates get shipped up per 1,000, so worth it. Oh yeah, shit. Because I was thinking about starting to make or planning to make piercing rounds. Yellow bullets are 100. Yeah, so it's like chopping them in half every time you like tear up the bullet. That's pretty good though. You can just send up, you know, a bunch of copper and then just make them on your platform. Because I feel like you get enough enough iron that you could offload some of that into steel. You did it, but now I'll just, yeah, I'll probably start with yellow and just like have enough turrets to make it work. Finally got an issue at work figured out that kept me busy for 3 days last week. How's the stream going? Stream going pretty good. We took out a bunch of biter nests because these tanks are OP as fuck. Or not necessarily. Well, I mean, the tanks are nice because they take a beating, but those like tank shells, the cannon shells, holy crap. And I'm sure it helps that I'm on like level level 7 or 8 on my projectile damage. I didn't even try the explosives because they don't even look stat wise like they're that good. Do the cannon shells ignore trees? That's awesome. They were like railgun bullets. Like when I shot something kind of close by, the shell just kind of like went right through it. I always sucked using tank. They felt so hard to maneuver. I always got overrun with them. Yeah, like the bigger biters are a little bit harder to, but like I would just put down a little gun turret blueprint that has the ammo already in it and let them take care of like the biters that were coming at me, and then I just go and cannon shell the nests one shot at a time. Like one shot takes out, I think, all the nests. I haven't found a nest that survived a shot yet. Yeah, you gotta hack it though. It's a little hacky thing, but you basically, here I'll do like another one. You gotta get out of your car. Actually, you probably don't. You gotta like you put down like your blueprint of whatever you want, and then you copy them, and then you go outside of your logistics network in map. You have to do it in the map too. Oh boy. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. We're doing a great job. This is professional tutorial going on here. All right, let's try this one more time. Yeah, go ahead and take those. All right, so let's do this again. So we're gonna do like that, and then we're gonna copy it, and we're gonna go to our map, and then we're gonna come over here where we're not in our logistics network at all. Preferably somewhere where you can see though. And we're gonna plop that down, and then I'm gonna set a request. Oh wait, no, up here. Oh, I guess I can just grab it from over here. Never mind. Okay, so on here, just set a request for like 20 bullets or something that you can manage. Like if you have a blueprint of 5, then maybe just 20 bullets is good. And then you can like just copy that. Maybe. Okay, never mind. You can't copy it. So you got to do that with all of them. You get the point though. And then when you're done, you can blueprint this, and it will also have the little ammo right there. Or wait, I think there was another. Was there another thing? It just says the gun turrets. I think this will still work though. Let's just try it. We'll stick it right there. And then we'll go back. And if I place this down, yeah, there you go. Something getting filled. I think my other blueprint only has 10 bullets a piece, which you saw that the bots had to like make multiple trips. So I think it's better with less ammo, especially if you're just gonna like plop it down to like take fire for like 10 seconds. So yeah, it's like you can do it, but it's a little bit hacky. So you got to be kind of like okay with doing hacky shit, which I don't really have a problem with. Did I leave my tank up here like an idiot? Of course I did. Oh yeah, we also wanted to like explore over here a little bit so I can make sure that we don't have anything encroaching. Since everything stopped, we don't have our giant spread of pollution anymore, but once we start booting stuff up again, I'm gonna want to grab like another patch for How much iron ore do you need for a full red belt of steel? That feels like insane. I mean, I guess you would need 60 times 5, right? So you need like 300 miners. And I ran away from my tank again. I'm just like distracted thinking about other shit, and yeah, 5 red belts, which is 60 miners would fill up a belt. So you would need 300 miners filling up 5 belts in order to make 1 belt of steel. That is crazy. So good thing I decided that I was okay with just the 1 belt of steel. I don't think we could have handled anymore. Muse, did you have a problem with the tank in multiplayer before, or was it still single player, like controlling it? Because I know they changed a lot about how the tank runs in multiplayer, or how vehicles run in multiplayer. So could be better. I'm gonna get rid of all these logistics alerts. Haven't gotten into tanks in multiplayer. Cars seem fine for now. Oh, okay, so you had problems controlling it in. I mean, they're a little bit floaty. I get it. It didn't take me too long to kind of figure it out, though. I don't think I'm really good at controlling them. They're just all right. There. You don't have to yell at me anymore about anything going on over here. Ooh, we got more oil right here. We can ramp up our plastic, or because like the other oil field isn't too far, so you just kind of merge it. Or I could just pump jack all this and send it over to the other one, because we're not fully maxing that one out. All right, I think we're biter free over here. Oh, you're the host. Yeah, I guess. But they added like a bunch of extra like prediction logic and stuff like that. That driving in multiplayer isn't supposed to be quite as noticeable as it was before. At least that's what they claim. I have no idea, having never played multiplayer. Those are no biters over here. The fact that you could just mow down trees and rocks and stuff. Really liking this. Hey, there's the nest. Finally found one. Look how easy that was. I was like, go too far with my deconstructor. Easy peasy. Now we got a little bit more of the map, so I don't have to worry about like what's hiding behind here. Go a little north and make sure. Ooh, cargo size done. Sweet. What else can we research? Stronger explosives. Weapon shooting speed. Robot worker speed. Let's do it. That one needs 1,000, so we should probably start doing a little bit of steel productivity. What is needed for this? Oh, I need destroyers in order to get the... All right, let's do destroyers. Only 5,000 science for the atomic bomb? Oh, this is the infinite one. We'll just do like one more for right now. $2,400 yield. Do I have pump jacks on me? I can just like knock this out right now. No, I don't have fluids. Check. I think I want to try and do the whole logistics thing. Like the one that I saw, they were still using an interrupt per item, or 2 interrupts per item technically. And I think I could do it with just one. Like a single interrupt that'll say something's requested, go get it. But I also do feel like we need to keep on adding more stations. We definitely need more steel. I'm gonna go grab like another. We got all of this iron over here, so let's start processing that. Maybe we could just turn this all into steel. We're not really hurting on iron right now, I don't think. At least not right now, but who knows how much that might change. We got these 3 big patches of iron. Keep forgetting what my my button is. Getting out of my car. Oh, we only got 26 miners? We don't have mining on either. All right, trash unrequested. We're done hunting, so let's go stock up and then we'll come back. Like if I can just turn all of this into steel, I don't think it's going to be a full belt, but I think it'll keep us going for a little bit. And I might, instead of doing the whole logistics thing, I might just do just stick with what we got for right now, but add the logic to each station to say, like, if less than a car's worth of product, then shut off the, like, disable the station so we don't keep going to undersupplied spots. I think we need that logic everywhere. Oh boy. I didn't know what was going to happen there. I tried to brake. And then I ended up just stopping in the middle of the tracks. Whoops. Somebody put a pipe down there. Thank you. I will say, tanks are very hard to control on belts. Okay, we want fluids as well, so give me all the fun stuff. I think we're gonna turn our regular what are we missing? Lots of stuff. Oh, we don't need this anymore. Storage tanks should be in our fluids. What else don't we need? Like, we want to still work on, I guess I just have a lot of stuff that I don't. I'm like not really working on right now. Do I have refineries and the other thing, chemical plants on my mall? I don't think I do, actually. Chemical. Nope, doesn't look like it. Refinery. Nope. Chemical plant. Refinery. We need like everything. Here's our pipes. Oh yeah, that's right. We were just making the tanks for the train cars. I gotta assume that pipes are needed on both of these. Chemical plants. And we need green circuits. We need gears and steel. And we need gears and steel here too. Oh boy. Oh, you know what? We could probably... No, but then how are we going to get the iron over... All right, we'll just throw in an extra gear maker for both of these guys. Oh, and then we need bricks over here too. Then we got bricks on our bus, but can we do everything over here? We got bricks, we got iron, we got steel. We don't have green circuits over there though. I just requester chest the bricks. Wait, we don't even have bricks over here. What was I looking at? Oh, here they are. This is where the bricks are. I suppose we could go further this way. On the edge of our logistics network. Well, let's give it a shot. That's fine, right? All right, we'll extend our logistics network a smidge. Oh no, now our other tank is in the logistics network again. Oh well. All right, pipes. Oh, we need gears too though. So what? Gears, refineries, pipes, things, and then gears. Things. Refineries, things. Pipes. Gears. And gears. And as long as we go down this way, we stay in our logistics network. Refineries are stacks of 10. So those we want more of. These guys will be fine with like anything. Bricks. All right, that should get them going. I don't think I have any extra. Maybe we have some at the old base. Have to go down there and check. We have these blueprints on our bar, so we can just get rid of them. I don't know why I'm keeping them around here. We got the defaulted train. Delete. And delete. Oh no, we got rid of a couple. Why did that only get rid of a couple things? I got rid of my defaulted coal train. Actually, got rid of everything. Do they have to be in your inventory? Or I have to put them in my book in order to not have them in the inventory, huh? Is that how that works? I did not know that. We'll work around our bus. Feels like more miners than I thought I was going to be able to put down here. Cool. 142. That's two red belts right here. This is a good candidate for some more steel. And we can just load this right onto our bus instead of having to. Yeah. All right. So let's separate this by. Is this half? Got 78 there. And 64 there. I don't love that separation. $77 and $65. My spaceship did a round trip with 1,000 Volcanus science. That's awesome. Congrats. All right, so we need like a half of this one. So we'll do these 4 belts on one. Or shit, we can just do it at 8 to 2. Why am I overcomplicating this? 8 to 2 would be perfect. I mean, of course, it's gonna look like child's play. It's just in my head, 8 to 2 just sounds like it should be complicated. Right, so I don't have to reroute any of these. Like, we know that we can get 2 belts out of this, so we don't need that one. That one's just gonna run out pretty soon. My first research now. After that, I'll shut things down and go to bed. Nonsense. There's no bed. You hit a milestone. This is a long night for you now. Everyone who's important will understand. Do we not have 8 belts? I thought we had 8. Damn it. I guess we only have 7. There we go. Oops. All right, and we're gonna do, I guess, two steel smelters over here. Just gotta find, where was I doing steel? Our new steel was this one, right? And we kind of want to do in and out on the same side. What's your first research, Rald? Probably just the thingies, right? Oh no, you already got those, right? Yeah, what's the first thing that you can research that look good? Asteroid reprocessing. Wait, what does that do? I mean, I guess I got a hunch, but I assume it has something to do with like when a asteroid gets kicked back out, right? Like instead of crushing it, it gets turns one asteroid chunk type into all other 3 with certain percentages. Oh, that's interesting. Hey Hex, how you doing?
Fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows.
Ah, man. Forget where my mall is. If I needed though, but wanted the lowest one. That's fair. Sounds like it could be pretty good. If only just because like you're getting extra asteroids for basically free. Yeah, and good drone swarms are nice. This little area that we got right here is like 1,000 drones, so they do a pretty good job filling me up. Except these stragglers over here. These are my bots. are you guys doing? You got all the annoying inserters to put down. Why? Why are you leaving me with the inserters? I don't want them. Oh, these are white or yellow, aren't they? Yeah, that's what it was. The ghost makes them look kind of blue still. Why did I have yellow over here? See, this is why once you ditch yellow, you gotta full send it. No half measures. We're not using yellow anymore. Oh yeah, we could just do the upgrade. It might have been what I did on the other one, and I just didn't do it for all. Yeah, I forget about the upgrade planner quite often. That's right. I had the yellows on the outside and just the blue on the inside. I remember doing that now. Research done. 32 hours in the game. Nice. I'll get there someday. One of these days. I know I could have just made like a filtered upgrade planner here, but oh man, we're almost out. These guys really do drain power pretty good. The little nuclear backpack is like half charged right now. I indeed did not get the achievement for not using all novice packs before using a space one. So now I can focus on novice again to make the other two science packs. Yeah, I'm happy we finally decided to get yellow and purple going. They weren't too hard to get going, but they did like drain a lot of my resources for a while when we first kind of kickstarted it. But now you can just send like 20,000 iron and copper back every round trip, right? All right, take it easy. Have a good sleep. Or is it easier or better? I guess I'll find out when I get there, but is it better to process and like make the iron and copper on Volcanus and send it back, or is it better to just send the calcite back and like use the foundries or whatever on novice? I wonder. Is that everybody? Not enough logistics. One entity is missing. Oh. feel like, why didn't it decide to mark that one for deletion? The other two right next to it, it was fine with. Those are the other guys. Hey, Matthews, welcome back. What if we make rocket fuel out of that stuff right there? This is gonna make us 12 steel per second. Still a far cry from a full belt, but better than what we had. Where is our steel? Where do we need like a lot of it? I think we can. Oh, our mall's up here, so we gotta go up that way. I almost feel like we should go up like over our mining patch here. Why am I doing this? Like we just go up this way? Oh boy. There we go. €32 for Factorio. That sounds about right. I think pretty sure it's 35 bucks in the States. That's crazy. This is like one of the games that I don't know many people who don't get a very good hour per dollar out of it. We just gotta meet our other steel line. There it is. No, we don't even. Yeah, we do. And should we prioritize this and then we just like kind of fill in with the train? Input priority to the right? Or should we just say, who cares? Because I don't think we're going to have like this really backstuffed or anything. But it was on early access. It was a lot cheaper back then. Yeah, this is one of the few games that has raised prices through inflation and everything. Like, understandably. I think like it's a game you're going to spend many hours in. And for many years. So I would say 35 bucks is a bargain. Nearly 1,700 hours in Factorio. I don't even have like a ton of them. Like a ton. I'm not one of those. I think I have like a couple hundred hours maybe. 202. So even at 202, that's like, it's still an insane amount of value to me. Not a lot of games that I play for 100 hours, let alone multiple. Game called Ready or Not. I bought a year ago, and back then it was I think 16 euros, and after the 1.0 update it got raised to 50, so I got it cheap. Nice. Yeah, that's I think too many early access games don't do that. Like I find that a lot of early access games are just like they set their price when they release an early access, and then they just like keep that price when they come out. I feel like that just like gives you one of those incentives to actually, you know, join in an early access and stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna get it a little bit cheaper. Like Satisfactory did that, but it was kind of like later when they decided that they were going to do that. And then they like let everybody know like, hey, buy it now. It's going to be cheaper. Yeah. Yeah. It's like a little incentive for getting in early. All right, I think that's going to keep our steel going pretty good. I do still want to, I think I still want to convert that other patch into steel that we were working on before. I do think we're going to need a lot more. Is there... Can I just like... All right, let's say we're not going to work on fluids right now, so we can get rid of all that. We do want to work on rails. But what if I add another mining? Yeah. Cool. When are you gonna go to another planet? I don't know, someday. But also you see early access games that are full price of finished games. Yeah, that's usually what most early access games do, in my opinion. Like that's what I see most often, is that they price them exactly where they're gonna be pricing them after early access. Which is fine. It just feels like you're kind of getting something if you're going to be doing early access and like to get the game $10 cheaper or something like that and make that known. When I release a game, I'm going to probably do that. You know, support me early because I got mouths to feed over here, and you get a little bit of a discount, and I value your feedback. I do feel like I have another... We don't need 200 of these. Why do I have so many of these? We don't need these in our mining only thing at all, right? So for rails, I'm gonna add another stack of bulk inserters, or maybe do like another 100, and I'm gonna drop our normal amount down to 50. I see early access beta testing, basically. Anybody see the new MMO that I cannot think of? I never remember the name of. But I think a lot of people have been playing it, and I think their like alpha access is like $200 or something like that. but it like covers a year plus of like the subscription fee and everything else. I don't remember the name of it, but it's, I know Thor talks about it a lot. Pirate Gaming. If anybody remembers what that is, let me know. No, it's not a space MMO. It's like, I mean, it looks kind of like WoW. Like it looks and maybe feels kind of like WoW. But they're like in, I think they're about to start like Alpha 3 or something like that. And Ashes of Creation, that's the one. Right, Sarth, how you doing? Yeah, Ashes of Creation. I like everything that I've been seeing about that game looks cool as hell, but I know for a fact there's no way that I'll ever have time to play it. It's like there's no fast travel and stuff, and like it just feels more like an old school MMO. And every clip that I see about it, it's like, well, that's super cool. But like there's no way that I'll ever have time to do that. I don't know why I'm running again. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, Ashes of Creation. I don't know why I can never remember that name. Like, I've seen so many little clips of it, and I always forget the name. I mean, it's also like barely out, so I guess that makes sense too. Oh, I should have added. Oh no, I did. Yeah, I forgot I doubled up my request, so this should be.
I love it. You did the most important thing. You
Hey,
bought
sweet
something.
honey. What are you doing up? Did your wonderful daughter miss mommy? A really awkward place for an iron patch.
Don't you ever sleep?
Not at night. You've escaped your notice, genius, but that's when stars have rather better things to do.
I wonder why you're being so passionate about whatever you were talking about. Then I realized I was still on the couch. You were still on the couch? I thought I heard you move. Actually, I forgot you were on the couch. I did not hear you move. I just forgot you were on the couch. That's fun. Yeah, do we got like $200 in the budget for the Ashes of Creation beta or alpha? $76 months. She's been here since the start. I think she may have skipped a couple months before I convinced her to sub. I don't even think we need these. I did. I'm done with it if you need it. I would assume you're going back to sleep. So what do we got here? We got 85. I think we're going to try to get just however many belts of iron and just like see what we can do with it. Well, just like one smelting spot. And also, how hard would it be? These are too far away. Just copy this. Lump it down right over here. Yeah, it's not going to be perfect. Just kind of get it as far to the side as we can and then fill in whatever we need to.
Do I really look like a guy with a plan?
Hey, Necro.
You know what I am? I'm a dog chasing cars. I wouldn't know what to do with one if I caught it.
Don't know what took me so long to make one of those. Did I mess this up? Oh no. I don't like that one bit. No, that's fine. I guess I just did my first 9.5 hour stream. Holy shit. How did that go? That's pretty exciting. Where's the other patch? Oh, did we get them all? Uh-uh. Yeah, we did. I forgot we already got the one on the coast. So, we still got to do belts and stuff over there. I saw you were playing Enshrouded before I started. And you had tried to do First Descendant? I kind of forget that landfill is a thing, so. Alright, I think what we're gonna do is, well, I gotta put power down here first. I think what we're gonna do is merge each patch and then bring them to one big smelter, and we'll see how much steel we can get out of it. First, then it kept crashing. Wait, is it like the game was crashing this time, or was that the same like stream crashing that you mentioned before? So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we do well, I guess we gotta figure out how many belts we need. The game was okay. This will do like a belt and a half. So we'll do 2 belts. 5 to 2. Cool. So then we got four belts right here with 85. So we'll do another 4 to 2. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, another 5. All right, and then we'll just do like a 6 to however much we got. Or however many we need. Because this is not quite... Like, we have less than 2 belts worth on each of these. Actually, I didn't even count the other one. So... But, like, we're not at 120. And I want to be over 120 by a bit because, like, the fringe miners are gonna end... Like, this one's already dead. We've already used up that one spot. We got 263 miners, 157. So that'll be 5? Well, that's actually 5 belts. So I think I'm gonna merge these into 6. No, we'll do 5. Yeah, we can make almost a full belt steel up here. We'll just... Yeah, I guess we'll go 6 to 5, and then... It won't be a full 5 belts forever, or very long, I don't think, but... Should be okay for a little bit. I don't think we're gonna have to worry about steel for a while. It was mostly just to rebalance it. 6 to 5. That's that chunky boy. See, this huge thing that we just did, we only used 30. It was probably the most splitters that we'll ever use in a single mining job. So we definitely didn't need 100 of them. Or no, I think we had like 300 of them on the mining thing. We don't need any extra. You guys miss power? How did we miss you with power? Oh, yeah. These guys are like right on the edge. But how did... Oh, because this one's a little bit higher up. That's why. They're not perfectly square. There we go. All right, now we need just a ton of those blueprints for steelworking. Got some biters over here. We might actually attract them. We got to figure out if there's a way around here. I doubt that's an island. Ooh, and we're getting close to this guy again. What am I looking for? Looking for the new smelter that I just made over here. We can actually move that down a little bit, I think. Because this is like perfect. No, we still don't fit it. All right, we just kind of chip out this little side here. No big deal, right? Yeah. No big deal. Almost out of belts. We're not gonna be able to finish this. Oh, we're out of belts. Oh yeah, we have so much more to do. But this should get us a full belt of steel, and I don't think it's gonna be too hard to add on another station over here for pickup. I like it. Come on, bots. Science per minute 76. We're doing all right, I think. Not quite the full amount that we should be, I think. But I'm sure we're like missing some circuits somewhere. Oh, I don't need you guys to take everything from me. We'll deal with that later. I thought these were my bots chasing me down. So many people play this and consistently nobody ever uses the Spidertron. Well, the Spidertron is locked behind another planet's research now for space age. So if that was if it's a recent thing that you've noticed, then yeah, that could be part of it. Right, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it is. Spidertron. Yeah, Spidertron's pretty beefy, and it's yeah, you need to get the Gleba, and Gleba's like the planet that everybody kind of puts off because it's the hardest planet, or supposed to be the hardest planet. So I think that is why a lot of people are not big on the Spidertron right now. They just don't have it. Gleba's the planet that people dislike the most. Is it the planet that people dislike the most, or is it just like hard to get into? Because I've heard people say that it's their favorite planet. It was like a difficult transition. Like you got to think differently about like what you're doing there. But I've heard people say that that they actually really enjoy the planet. Gleba's a horror story. Club is a place that most people quit at, really. Rainy, how you doing, by the way? And Silas, how you doing? We got lots of belts again. We're all good. Again. I think we can take a train back this time. 400. How many? How many is this? Uh, 478. I don't think we have 78 already placed down, so I'm gonna grab another like stack of furnaces while I'm here. Where'd I put those? I'm on Gleba right now, and I installed a mod to turn off spoilage. I just couldn't handle it anymore. Oh, really? That's like the whole point. Oh, God. Forgot about that. No. No, do not take them from me. Where's my... Oh, they're going to grab... Oh, they already did, didn't they? All right, give me 300 then. Vivek is playing this, and his chat sent him to Gleba as his first planet after the biter planet. That was the same vibe as the rest of Factorio, so I can see why it's split opinion, but once you know the design, it's not really any different. Right, it's like what I got going on here wouldn't work very well at Gleba. Because this is all just like too much. you gotta tone yourself down from what I hear. And I am not good at that, so I figure it's gonna be a challenge for me. I'm gonna keep some of these infinite researches going. We actually don't need more lab speed, but I guess we can do it. These are big now. Couple extra follower counts. Just keep things moving. Lots of people play Factorio to just mine shit and make shit. They didn't want to deal with resource jungle gym. Yeah, no, I get it. And the fact that it is so different, I mean, I totally understand why people either don't like it or are struggling with it. I'm putting it off till the end, and or the it's going to be the third planet we go to, I'm pretty sure. And I'm okay with that. I think by the time I get to Gleba, like I'll have sunk so many hours into just like kind of basic Factorio stuff that I'll be ready for a change. It might feel a little bit more refreshing to me. You say that now, yeah. I know I say that now. In which case, you'll likely never use a Spidertron. I'm going to Gleba. We're gonna finish this game. That is for sure. I did use the Spidertron in the first game that I went to Space in like 4 years ago. It's a fun little thing to play with after 1.0 came out. I never got into like the creating a mob that like follows you around for everything, but with all the remote stuff that you have to do, I think Spidertrons on like every planet is probably gonna be super useful. Okay, I want to go the other way with all these. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Is the recipe just going to get reset by itself when it gets fed? Maybe, yeah, probably. Using a tank on Gleba. You think, but by the time you actually get to the Spidertron, it's basically unneeded. Yeah, I can see that. Maybe they balanced it that way because they realized how OP they made They made the Spidertron. I didn't realize that was like kind of impossible to place another one right here. So that's fine. We'll just have one less. Two less. Spidertron is great for Gleb itself once you leave. Best part of Spidertron is the ability to shoot nukes while running fast, can clear out anything super fast and expand on novice. I think most people like the fact that you can like throw a shit ton of construction bots and then just have like a mob of them follow a leader, and you just like build anything instantly, remotely and instantly, which is pretty nice. The Mega Pentapod, the Walking Starfish Stomper. It's the technical name for it, right? See, like a group of Spidertrons would have been great for building all this. Oh, I never grabbed more inserters. That's what I was gonna need. Definitely the inserters. All right, let's go get some more inserters. And then we got a full belt of steel. feel like we need more inserters. And since we're getting so much more steel, we're probably going to need... Yeah, you know what? I haven't seen my iron start to run dry yet. So actually, I'm just going to leave it alone. I could spend like forever just continually adding new mines. I don't think we need it. I think I'm going to go take a quick little bathroom break and drive over to... finish this off here. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Bye-bye. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. Did I not leave? I thought I set myself to leave. Oh, because there's a thing in the way. Yeah. I can't go through that train. Oops. Why am I having so many problems with this? There we go. Flattening some power poles with your tank, as one does. Oh, this wasn't the spot that we wanted to go to. That's okay. hopefully we got enough inserters to finish the smelting array, and then we can build a station real quick. We should be all good. And I really want to do the whole logistics train thing. Just feels like it's going to take so much work. Satisfaction is very low right now. That's why everything's running so goddamn slow. What's up with my nukes? Your furnace assembly looks... That's like a pretty basic thing, I think. I basically just like doubled up my like normal electric furnace thing. It was like twice the amount of furnaces. Kind of like doing it this way better than like just smelting the iron and then going into a new array for steel. But I've been copying this one everywhere I go, so it's only had to do it once. All right, we got those all still there. What happened to our... Oh, maybe we stopped making fuel. You know what? I think that's got to be what happened. For whatever reason, we stopped making fuel. Probably... Oh, because we filled up all these chests. I kind of forgot about all this. Yeah. So we're not actually making anything anymore. Here, let's just like throw this in there for now so that we can get power going again. We're gonna have to make a Covarex setup here. Oh boy. Takes so goddamn long. Maybe we should like kind of work on that now. What's kind of like the good ratio of like normal processing to Covarex? Once we get a little bit of fuel. Oh, that's also why, because we're super slow right now. Just handcraft a couple. 5, sure. 1 Covarex machine is fine, honestly, unless you want to mass produce nukes. Who said I didn't want to do that? And we're out of power. We're getting there. Except now it's not going to be able to insert because we're out of power. Where'd they go? Where did they go? That is for that. Oh, they're right here. What? Oh, because this is inserter. Okay. Yeah, we can just hand feed one. Oh, now I have 50 in my inventory. I guess we had a lot, like, right there. We'll just stick all of our fuel cells right there. That should keep us going for a little bit. Oh, each craft is 10? Oh, I didn't know that. That makes sense. All right, we're going to have plenty of fuel for a little while, I think. There we go. I wonder how long that's been. That's probably why our pollution's been kind of like subsiding, because we just haven't had the power. Oh boy. We're gonna get attacked. We gotta get back home. Is this the right way? No, we gotta go the other way. Let's race back home. That right there is not going to be good for us. Hopefully they go for our walled spot here. We got walls on one thing. Where'd I put my tank? Oh, we got to remake that that blueprint too. On some walls. We don't need quite as many. But I could use some turrets. And we don't need the second mining anymore. Basically because I knew it was going to be a lot of stuff I was going to have to build. More bullets. And then this guy should be full. Yep. All right, fine. We'll go this way, I guess. Starts with ammo. Great blueprint right there. Oh, hi. How's it going? Well, as expected, we are getting attacked by biters. Might as well scout out this whole area. Oh boy. That does not look small. Definitely be spreading out some radars. Wait, is that the one that I... Oh no, right here. This is the other one. Like, I don't think that was the one that I saw before. This one looks to be a little bit smaller. Oh boy, not really. No. Repair! He's repairing through it. He's a good healer. As soon as I can move again. I'd love to get out of here. Produce 400,000 iron plates per hour. Oh boy. I still... Oh, there we go. We can move again. So there's this nest here, but I think we want to go to the other one first. The other one's like actually in danger of attacking us. Even though this one's kind of big, we should manage. We should manage with our cheese strategy. Almost didn't make it. Cheese for the win. Are we out of repair packs already? Because it would not be too surprising. Yeah, looks like we are. Might want to go and grab some before we take on this last nest. Whoops. Hold up, go back. We might need those. Thank you. Repair packs 100. I think that's all in logistics. I guess that matters for construction, right? I still got my radars on me? Yep. Oh boy. Not bad. A big patch of iron over here. Probably shouldn't like get right up in here. Like, we got to do a better job kiting them out to the outer skirts before they just like get right up in their face. Yeah, there's another nest over here. Oops. Don't mind me. All right, so we got this big guy right here. We're not really in danger over here, but let's take this out. I think we take these two out and we're kind of good for a while. We still got to take some stuff out up here too. This is just like our clearing out biters kind of stage. And we got another nest right here. All right, we'll take them all out. Go, go, go. Can I run over biters in my tank? I can. We still got 60 repair packs. Ooh. You're doing well. Catch up, guys. Next. I think that was it, right? He's down here. Since we don't have expansion on, as long as we like kind of uncover the area, I think we'll be all right. And we just keep an eye on where our pollution goes. As long as it stays on the map, we should be good. What is this? Just a few worms? Are we out? Oh, we're out of shells. You know what? I guess now is the time where we try out the explosive shells. I can't move. They're in my way. Oh no. And I'm dead. No more explosive shells for me. Tank speed is the way to go. Oh, those things go down so much nicer with rockets. Who needs a tank? Easy peasy. The physical damage upgrades, normal tank rounds will one-shot the buildings, just a matter of running in circles. That's that's what I've been doing. I just lay down the turrets as kind of like a distraction, and then one shot from the cannon is all it takes. For the actual hives. The worms, I think the big worms take 2 shots sometimes. But the hives have been like a 1-shot thing. I like the normal cannon shells. The explosive ones, I didn't really get a chance to test. Because we kind of died right away. But like numbers wise, they don't look that impressive. They got a bigger splash damage, but like they're like a quarter of the damage. Explosive shells need more AoE to be good, in my opinion. Is there like an upgrade where you can research that, or oh, we get more oil over here, or is that just like they need to buff them? Oh, okay. Oh, we got another nest over here. How far away is that? This is probably something we should take care of. I'm going to start placing down some radars. Found another nest. Perfect. Don't remember if I had another power pole over here. Or another radar over here. No, we could always place one. I don't think we did. Nope. Almost out of power poles. Where's I making my tanks? Yoo-hoo, tanks. I know I got you somewhere. Where did I put you? Not miners. Tanks. Now that we got a decent amount of these guys coming in, maybe we start out with like 200. Do a little bit more murdering. All right, now say hi to my friends over here. Another nest over here. Gonna be one of those things where I keep on taking out a nest and then just another one is right behind it. Ugh. And our pollution just keeps on growing, so I gotta keep on like monitoring the little corners. We're gonna have to check that area out too, because we're getting close to the edge of our vision again. I just gotta get some radars like all the way around. Whoops. Falling off your pollution rather than your base is the way to go. And it just kills the expansion parties. I don't have expansion on, so yeah, we don't have expansion, so don't have to worry about those. We got another nest right here, so that's like kind of what I'm trying to do, is just like get the vision around my pollution and just take care of anything that's on the edges, and then I know I don't have to worry about it anymore. So that all looks good. Let's go get some vision over here, and then hopefully we're pretty clear for a little while. I don't assume my base is going to be like expanding its pollution radius a ton when we like get to another planet. So I think as long as we have our perimeter secured now, we should be fine on that fateful day when we finally go to another planet. It is not this day. No, it doesn't seem like it's going to be this day. You're right. I think today is like a preparing for that day kind of day. Maybe tomorrow. Or if not tomorrow, like maybe we'll at least like start actually building the platform and like filling it up and getting ready to kind of go. Excuse you. Could not hit that guy. Oh no, there's another one. How we doing on repair packs? We're out of. All right, where is this? This is pretty far from our pollution, so I'm gonna leave that kind of on our edge of our vision so that we know it's there. And if this is all water and cuts us off from the other side here, that'd be great. I think it's just a little lake though. No, this is looking like it is maybe no land bridge. Nope, we got a land bridge. Oh boy. At least this is easy to quarantine off. Okay, let's say that that is far enough away from our pollution as well for right now. So like we got vision, we can go take care of them when we need to. I want to go check up here, like these areas, to make sure that wherever our pollution is, we can see. We gotta stop by and get some more repair packs too. If I get time, I think I might go through and just do the circuit condition on all of our train stations to say like if we don't have a full load for a car, then turn yourselves off. It's like a bunch of cleanup I want to do for our train stations, but it all feels like just tedious, kind of boring work. We forgot to stop for repair packs. Oh yeah, we gotta go off that way too. Yeah, we might even be at the point where we, before we leave, we can just kind of like set up some walls between some of these lakes and just have like a little bit of extra support in case something does reach the biters. I have blueprints for demand-based train dispatch, which are fairly tidy, but not tested them on full base yet. I kind of know how to do it. I just gotta like actually do it now. Like I know that I need to use. I think the first time that I was trying it, I was hoping that I could get it all done with just interrupts. But I think like to fully do it, we have to like connect everything to the circuit network and. I've seen it done on YouTube, but it wasn't like parameterized, and I feel like I could do it parameterized, like where one interrupt kind of takes care of everything. I think that would be super cool. We got everything. We got repair packs. We should be good to go. All right, we can't get by here. Thank God we got repair packs. The only part is that multiple trains can be dispatched in a single tick. So if you have multiple providers for the same resource, you need some shenanigans. You need a clock. That's the YouTube video I saw. It was kind of nice. He taught me how to make a clock, like really easy in circuits. But like everything was a lot more manual in the way he did everything, and I kind of want to see if I can do it a little bit more automated. Like he had a clock, and then every 60 ticks it would activate the next train. So like the trains would like all get activated one at a time. So like if everything got sent over on the same tick, then I didn't mind with the clock, but no numbering, fully generic. Dispatch every 10 ticks. So did you do the same thing, like activate, like the stations are all like deactivated, and then like one at a time they become activated again? It does look like a fun project. Controlled circuit signals to trains. I don't know if I understand. All right, we got one biter nest. Trains way to the depot. Yep. And then circuits control when they're allowed to try and find a station and which ones. Not by like disabling them. That seemed like the really easy way to do it. It's just like the clock. You can change like how many ticks between each, like between each. But the video I saw, he basically did once per second. Every 60 ticks, it would activate the next train, and like the rest of the trains would all be deactivated. So then it would just go loop around in a line like every station at the depot until, you know, it got to the end, and then it would just loop around. So if there was a request pending that needs you to number things, well, the only thing you had to do is right, that was the thing, is like you had you basically had to extend the timer by X amount of stations. So like your timer needed to be, you know, 60 times whatever, however many stations. You don't need to do that with yours. Well, I don't fully get what yours is doing, but that is one of the things that I wanted to tackle was making it a little bit more customizable and not quite so rigid. Because yeah, I don't really want to have I don't want to have to, you know, calculate how many depots I need every time either. Need a stochastic agreement for unique dispatch. All right, maybe I have to take a look at your blueprint at some point, or maybe like if you're on Discord, just throw it in the Factorio Discord channel, and I'd like to take a look. Because it is something I want to tackle. I'm just like not experienced enough with with circuits to like be able to come up with a ton of solutions on my own, because like I just don't know what I can do and how to do it all. But the clock seemed fun. It was cool to learn that clocks are so easy to make. Indu has said, I've only tested an editor building so far, not rolled out into a real base, but I think it all works. Cool. Just one more thing for me to put off going to another planet. I think that's all clear, right? Okay, let's go back up here and we'll go a little bit further to that side. Probably another good spot to start putting down some radars. Maybe that's another thing I'll do off stream if I got time. I keep saying like I'm gonna do this off stream if I have time, and then I never have time, so it doesn't really matter. But that would be something that I don't really feel like traversing the entirety of my map just to plop down some radars on stream. Doesn't feel like an exciting stream. Not that I have any delusions that I'm like riveting here or anything, but I just like to keep the boring work down a little bit. The other problem is I just keep forgetting what I intend to do. Julius, how you doing? Use roboports instead of radars? I got a lot of roboports, and I think like out here I'm probably gonna use radars just because like I don't need my my logistics network to be like that crazy. Like I've already like severed it in a bunch of spots just because it was like way too huge and like taking up, like things would just take forever to happen because something got queued up on the other side of my my base. And it feels like roboports aren't as good as radars. Are they like confirmed the same as radars? It's annoying that they don't have the, like, they don't show up as like the radar range when you go. They're lesser radars in sight. Okay. Yeah, that's what it feels like. It feels like they have some of the same abilities, but they don't seem like they go quite as far. Oh, they reveal, but they don't scan. They just reveal their area. I gotcha. Okay. That's the main difference then. That makes sense. And I kind of want the scanning, especially out on the edges here, where that's like kind of what I'm doing right now manually is scanning. So if I can just like plop down some radars along my fringes of where my pollution's hitting, then I think that should keep us covered for a bit. I've been meaning to look that up too, is because I knew that roboports came with radars now, but it felt like they weren't quite as good. And it makes sense because, like, why would you use radars if roboports did everything that they did? Right? They wouldn't want to make them a one-to-one replacement. Oh, look at this little baby nest. I'm not even gonna place down my my things. Just plop in here and we got actual nests that are threatening up here. All right, I'll take a look at it just to kind of see what kind of circuit stuff you're doing. I like to just look at the circuit things because I think I kind of get it now. Still not great at it, but like I feel like I can kind of read it a little bit. Probably not. Oh boy. Did not think I had another one there. Commented on almost the combinators, so hopefully that helps too. Cool. I appreciate it. Like from a developer standpoint, circuits have always been like interesting to me, and I just never really got a chance to figure them out. So that's exciting. Especially when like people make the most insane things with circuits. And like I look at them and I'm like, how would anybody even like, how do you even begin with that? There's like not enough there. I don't get it. New circuits are more interesting, removes a lot of the annoying busy work of logical conditions. Let's just keep on going up here then. How much? 76 repair packs remaining. These guys are like almost touching our pollution here, so definitely not need to take them out. Is this a... Oh, I was gonna say. I saw one little dot on the map. I'm like, is this a nest or something? It's just a single worm. A little bit more over here. And we probably should do a little bit more over there, but I don't know if we're going to get around to that. We'll see. Another couple of lone worms, it looks like. Is that everybody? We got this one over here that maybe we don't need to worry about yet. Just keep that on our radar. Or lack thereof. Yeah, let's go get them. They're right here. Might as well, right? They're a little bit bigger. They are a lot bit bigger. A lot of nests. Get him. Oh, there's another one. That looks good. Even though I don't think we have anything to worry about over here, we should probably just uncover that area real quick. Keep saying real quick. Like expecting this whole hunt to be over with and then find something else to do. Oh yeah, we got that lake in the way here. See if there's a way to go around it, or if it's just going to be like a huge peninsula kind of thing. I'd rather know. Oh, we had a whole nother stack of the cannon shells. I was conserving ammo because I saw we were down by we were down to just like a handful or like a dozen. Totally forgot we had like an extra stack. All right, well, it looks like the water does end. I think since we got stuff over here already, this is a pretty good spot to put down a radar. Like we already got power and everything. Oh, these other ones are going to be so quick. For our follower count, those are going to take some time. Who needs grenades when you got a tank? Oh, that's like that's another lake. Oh, nope. This is where I was. 675. This might be where we want to, because we got this other huge one over here. I think that'd be too much to add into here. But if we just take this, just like the pump jacks and bring the oil down here, I think that might cap out our oil rig there. We don't have the fluids though. We don't have any pump check and more oil. Jesus. All right. We got lots of oil over here. So when we got to expand our rocket fuel and or plastic I think we're gonna have a pretty good time doing that, or a pretty easy time doing that. About taking out this last nest over here. I don't know why I'm still trying to kill that guy. Just switch to guns. There's no more nests. And this is all water over here, so shouldn't have to worry about this. Pollution wise, anyway. I think we ultimately did a pretty good job clearing this all up. See if we can find the end of this lake, or if this is just a little island. It is just a little island. Cool. Little island with no biters. Yeah, I think if I can find the time off stream, I'll like try to make the trip all the way around my whole area just to kind of plop down radars, just so we got more vision before we head off of the planet. Maybe do a little bit more like RoboPort expanding, although I could just do that remotely since we like place new RoboPorts on the fringes of our current RoboPorts. So if we need to like extend the network, we should be able to do that remotely. And I'd probably rather do that than just kind of like plop down a ton of them. All right, we got more iron. That's the other good thing about this, is just having all this these ores and stuff discovered, so I can just search them on the map when I need to expand. I love that feature. Was that an old feature, or is that new? Like being able to like just type in anything on the map and you see all the iron deposits and all the copper deposits, and it is new? Yeah, it feels so good. It's like, I need some iron. Well, here's all of the iron patches that you have seen on your map. Well, thanks. The only thing that's weird, and I don't understand it, is like you can't search for your vehicles. Like you can't search for tank and then have your tank show up on the map. I feel like that would be one of the more important use cases. You search for tank and it just shows you that one spot where you have your tanks being produced, your fluid tanks. On the other planets, coal patch is camouflaged. Yeah, it searches buildings. Oh, it searches like iron plates too, right? Or does it not do plates? iron. We got iron ore. We got iron gears. Yeah, it searches us like everything, so it's weird that it doesn't search your vehicles. Or you mean it searches in buildings? Like things that are inside buildings? Searches building recipes. Maybe that's what it's doing. Although, hold up. Try that again. Iron. Oh yeah, I guess it is searching just the building recipes. I was seeing if I could find things like in my chests. I feel like I've done that before. Maybe not. Still cool. I still like it a lot. I love that these things are like rail guns. That the cannon doesn't stop when it hits something. It's like goes right through everything. Ooh, I think we're out of repair kits. So good thing we're basically done taking care of all the biters. We could probably take care of this little tiny little baby thing. We sure can. How much fuel I got left? Oh shit, there's a bigger one. God damn, we only used 8 fuel for this entire ride? How is that even possible? All right, we're going to avoid these guys. Basically just trying to like uncover this beach. Oh, another peninsula. Let's see if I can avoid it on the other side too. Oh, there's more biters. Somehow I didn't get vision on them though. Is that an island? Oh yeah, they're landlocked. Or waterlocked. We'll kill those guys later. How far are we out? I didn't even know we came all the way down here yet. This is kind of perfect. Getting good vision everywhere. I was like, what's the little green dot? My robot is still running after me. Crab biter nest makes good pollution sponges. Yeah, that's a good point. Does trapping biter nest with walls still prevent spawns? I have no idea. I did not know that was a thing. All right, come on, buddy. You've done a lot of work. Oh, he's got a repair pack. He's had my last repair pack this whole time. Yeah, if you built so many walls around a nest, it used to stop it from spawning stuff, so people would trap them to soak pollution for free. That's kind of cool. Read that they don't absorb pollution if they can't spawn. Is this a new mechanic? Oh, I don't know. I am not well versed in biter mechanics. I'm pretty sure I neutered them both of the times I've played or gotten far. Like this time we don't have expansion on, and I kind of like cut a lot of their attributes in half. And I'm pretty sure I turned off expansion the first time I played 2. Or the first time we launched a rocket. All right, I think we've uncovered enough of the map. Let's head on home. These guys we can take care of at some other point. These guys we can take care of at some other point once pollution starts to rise again. We know what we're dealing with now. But I think we're going to have to wrap it up here. So let's go home and get ready to do that. And then maybe tomorrow we can build another platform and start working on outfitting it for space travel. I assume people are like their first platform is just for space science, and then you make like a new one for traveling to your first planet. That would make sense to me. We never we never hooked up the new steel plant. Our one whole belt of steel. We never hooked that up to trains. Let's go do that real quick before we wrap up, I guess. Hey, Lynx. Been loving this playthrough a ton. Thanks. I'm having a good time as well. So hopefully that's part of it. No problem, your moose. Appreciate everyone being here. I remember wrong, but I thought that's what people were doing back in the day. Yeah, maybe it's changed. You filter targets in the turrets and ignore the rest so you can keep the nest alive. Oh. Wait, so is that what people are doing? They're like keeping the nest alive and spawning and just like suppressing them with turrets forever? Feels like it would eat a lot of resources. You know, solar farm, nest eating pollution is free if you kill everything it spawns with lasers. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I wasn't even thinking about lasers. It was just, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I think we just want to throw down our... just throw it on our station here and we should be fine. We can just run the steel this way. No cliffs in the way. Need to get rid of these things in the blueprint. Where'd you guys go? Oh. Not that we'll ever use 4 cars here. I think our steel trains are still only one car. And this is one belt of steel. Still haven't fully gotten the, like, oh, it's not placing the way you want it to because you placed that other belt the wrong way. Like, it still takes me a second of being like, what the hell's wrong with this? Why isn't it going the way I want it to? And then I think we're going to give this a higher priority, train limit 1, and just call you Steel, right? Sweet. And I think I might actually throw down another... another steel car here. Ta-da! Oh, we need some more signals in here. Good. Not great. There we go. And that's perfect. Oh, that's perfect. Cool. You know, I wonder if I wanted to do like a train limit 2 so we can have a second car waiting for picking up. Maybe if we feel like we need it. And actually, if we're going to turn into logistics trains and stuff, then I don't want to overcommit on like individual cars for each, or individual trains for each resource. We'll just have all of the trains being generic eventually. We're going to go back to our base, and I forgot my tank. That's okay. I'll go get it next time. Yeah, I think I got more biters dead than I expected to today, so that's good. And we kind of cleaned up a bunch of stuff. I still like to think that I'm preparing for going to space, even though it feels like I'm just putting it off. Yeah, we got like so much steel now. We're probably making like a belt and a half in our whole base now. So I think we'll be fine. What is this other belt? supposed to be? Isn't that supposed to be red circuits? Yeah, it is. Are we out of red? How are we out of red circuits? What are we missing now for red circuits? We got like none coming out. So what is it that we're missing? Plastic. We got no plastic? Oh, that's a problem. Is that just a train problem or? You know what? I mean, it might be just like our oil rig is stuffed up and we gotta sort that out. Steel, copper, iron, where is plastic? Probably the one that doesn't have a train. Of course it is. Yeah, it's definitely this one. Oh, we got somebody coming. Slowly but surely. And we got a second train coming. Wait, but it's not stopping. Are they? Trains with a stop. 5 seconds. Empty cargo. Guess we'll check out our plastic station in just a second. There's a chance that like the oil is just not. Yeah, we got no plastic coming in right now. All right, well, there's a project for tomorrow. But we're gonna wrap up here. So tomorrow we'll work on plastic, I guess, because I did not realize that was a problem. But thanks for watching, everybody. I really appreciate it. We are going to be back tomorrow, as stated, and well, we'll put off going to space a little bit more, probably. I'd like to get started with the station or the platform and kind of like get all the guns on there and get it ready to kind of plow through an asteroid field. And we'll just see how far we get. But thanks for watching, everybody. If you want to stick around for another minute, I'll find someone to raid. You guys have a great day, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Take it easy, everybody.